Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. HawksGaming here with some more modded Hogwarts Legacy. Let me get that camera fixed. There we go. Much better. Alright. So, you guys remember we ended off here yesterday? We are going to start Bakar's trial.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
There we go. It's a little louder. On my end, at least.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora did tell him.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black.
Oopsie.
I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
I mean, we know where it is, but it instantly points to it, which it's like, but no one was supposed to, like, we weren't supposed to know where it was unless they showed it. Well, they did show us on the map, somewhat, but then Fig's talking about, like, not kind of knowing where it is, so it's a little weird. Yeah, I did not get back on here last night to go and do the map or anything. I was kind of hoping to, but we didn't get to it. So, but with this, we are approaching the end game. I mean, we'll have a couple streams left. Gotta clean up side quests. Maybe if we want to do a completionist style run.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
All right. Oh. Not doing it all the way over here. Good thing we have this one. Sorry. I'm not flying all that way.
Glacis, Defender, Bombarder, Producto, Confringo, Repulsor.
Oh.
Defender. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Decided to get me as I am on my way down. Ouch.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Get a lay of the land, you know.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
All right. Of course. Yep, black math is back. I don't like it, and nobody else does. It's gotta be because of switching the mods. It's gotta be how that happened. Oh well.
This must be the place.
Wait. Maybe later. Oh. Probably want that spell on. Gotta lay the land from above. Now we wanna be careful and
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Can't we talk about this?
Okay, that was a cheap shot. Nah. Unless we're still fighting. Yes, we're still fighting. Okay.
I didn't think it would take much more of this.
Oh my god.
Places! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! I should probably be a bit now.
Oh. Time to activate. Not even gonna activate, right?
Places! Defender! Bombarder! Reducto! Confringo! Defender!
And you get cut on everything.
Bombarder!
You get cut on everything.
I need your help, friend.
Not a health bar. It's literally a... Okay, calm down. Bar. And we have the third mount we can use.
Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Slow down now. There we go. Faster.
Someone's here.
Every time you hit...
It'll take more than this to stop an order to soar.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Every time you hit the gallop, it automatically switches you from just a regular running. Yeah, we're gonna go full
We're
speed
crossing
now.
that bridge whether
Doesn't
you
mean
like
we're
it or not.
changing.
Time for you all to clear out.
It's you. Protect yourself, friend. Confringo. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cake flapper.
After completing this mission, that beast den, the Graphorn specifically, will actually start spawning them. Oh yeah, that was the entire trial in this case. Literally the entire trial, if I remember correctly. Thank you.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Considerably faster than the other ones, but just as interesting as the headmistress's trial that we did.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The only thing that could make her stop.
She's alive.
No loot? Okay, we're free to go. If there's no loot, I leave. How it works.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I'll need all the spells I can get. So, we'll probably spend a while doing side quests. Just to level up, get better equipment and whatnot. So we're at Hogwarts, so we'll go to Natty. We'll do that quest. We're already here, we might as well just continue it.
Husking Dunkin is still all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time.
You're welcome.
My brother's doing well.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibelliland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot
Survivor's
help
guilt.
but feel guilty over
that
that.
is.
I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Yeah, she was like on the edge of an emotional breakdown right there. We'll wait on doing that one for a while. We're doing In the Shadow. Oh, this was a good quest. This is the one I'm thinking of. This was a good quest.
Looks rather dark in here. Never stopped me before.
No, it has not.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Probably not. But
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Fringo!
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Confringo! Incendio! 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 Confringo!
alright guys, give me 1 second. Let me just mute. Alright guys, sorry about that. That was a call about an interview, so I had to change screens there. Couldn't leave it where
There
I
weren't
was.
this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Too far.
Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Yeah. This is where his Sebastian story goes. As you can see, it's not going well by the looks of it.
These Inferi seem far from control.
Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh yes, this. That's why.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
No. It's really...
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer.
I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
I really wish we could actually fight Sebastian in this. Like,
I'm ending this now!
Incendio hath ready. It's going to save Anne. Descendo! Take! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio!
okay, that's a little awkward.
Confringo! Confringo!
It had to be done.
Confringo!
Let me go!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Potato!
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Potato!
Descendo! Confringo!
It had to be done.
Defender!
Incendio!
Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
Levioso!
Reducto! Bingo! Reducto! Defender! You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
Confringo!
You've gone too far.
Incendio!
Levioso!
Bombarda! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Potato!
Levioso! Bombarda!
It had to be done.
Glacius! Defendo! Mr. Salo! Stop! Confringo! Confringo!
It's like you're trying not to fight him, and he's just fighting you.
Confringo! Defendo!
Potato! Now you've gone too far.
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Sendo!
Potato!
Confringo! Depulso! Incendio!
Levioso!
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Reducto! Descendo! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso!
Levioso!
Defendo!
This fight ends one way.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Yeah, he deserved that one. It's kind of, I wish like there was a choice in this fight between fighting with Sebastian or trying to stop him. Would depend on the end.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh.
Oh, Anne.
Oh.
What have you done?
Oh. Yeah, we all saw that, chat. We all saw that. But I'm saying I wish we had the choice in that one between siding with like Ominous and Solomon.
I can't let him leave.
Versus siding with Sebastian, which would result in that ending. And then like fighting with Solomon or whatever would end up with obviously Solomon not dying. Everything destroyed and like Sebastian kind of going under like a house arrest. Where he's expelled, maybe he's expelled from Hogwarts or suspended at most. I wish there was that option. I think that'd be like a really cool story add-on and change. He can't even outrun us if we really run. Really wish we could have a different ending to this whole story. Or I mean, neither ending is really good, but one ending is not as bad of an ending. It's somewhat of a neutral one. Sebastian gets punished, but he ends up becoming better or something. I don't know. We're still learning the killing curse, though.
I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
I mean, we saw Sanbakar's thing, so we kind of can agree that he used the killing curse, but what Isidore was doing was, like, nothing that should be done.
He did attack us. You had no choice.
From what I can tell
it was
of the
brave,
story,
Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I
with
knew
what she
you'd
was doing,
understand.
or at least a baseline.
I did
of
do
it.
the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
All right, I got my
Hold your
troll
wand steady.
killer now.
Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Lightning bolt. Nice.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Yep. That's that story. That's that story. It's like, it's really weird. Yeah, it's weird. That's what's happening there.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You made it.
Here is this. So we have all considered unforgivables. Only missing one spell. I'll have to actually check how that one went. There we go. Summoner's Court match 5. That's what that one was. Which we haven't done in Summoner's Court recently.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Yeah, why do people avoid
Ridiculous,
this cave?
really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Okay, let's go poke around a cave
I
that we
wonder
probably
if you
shouldn't
go
poke around
blind
in.
from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Also.
One wall down.
It's another
Why?
aggressive one! What is going on with them?
I don't know what's going on. But I have the solving. Down.
Bombarder!
Ah.
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
I think it'll actually end up.
Depulso.
I mean, even with Sebastian's quest, my other kind of idea was that you end up stopping his use of the killing curse on his uncle. Cooper. That would explain it.
Foipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Okay.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Probably. What would make the most sense?
Accio!
Collection chest.
Accio!
Lumos.
Lumos! Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio!
Nope, nothing.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio!
Lumos.
Lumos! Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't...
Places! Defender! Bombarder! Reductor! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarder! Reductor!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
And back we go. Yo, what up, gamer? Oh, was it this one? Was it? Because my square I always have. Oh, when I was doing Lumos, that's actually from the mod Spells Enhanced. It adds the healing spell, common one, right here. So it's actually like I would suggest getting it because I mean, you get that, you get a Stupefy, so you can use separately. You get 2 apparitions, and then Aqua Recto. You're on Xbox with it? Yeah, I mean, a lot. I have a lot more spells because of mods.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Fwoopas are known to do,
this
I
is
never thought
a
I'd be so happy
vanilla
to see
quest
this
as
many
we would,
of them.
as most mod.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Or they're just letting us do their work. Cool. I did the intro quest to it, like the very first one, where you learn about her. But I haven't done the full thing yet. Oh.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Yeah, the Herodina quest. Where was it? Nope. It's where you get like this cape and whatnot. Yeah, I just did like the very first one. I haven't really gone through much with that one yet.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we
I'm gonna
stay,
try and see if
the
I
more
can
I
somehow
want to
get
free
over
them.
to that. Oh, that's just right there.
Bombarder!
I don't remember. I thought there was a way. Nice.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed.
I guess we're leaving.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
Yeah,
I believe I am.
I'm finished.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
I got the killing curse. Don't really matter anymore. One good AK and they're done.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we
Not
placed
like they
the stone in the
can't.
henge.
Everyone can type all they want.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's
It
make our
is.
way down. We're
I would
nearly at
love
the
to
end
chat
of
with
this.
everybody.
I think that's it over
Nice.
there.
Nice.
How's your gran doing?
Oh, come on.
Nothing
Okay.
keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Oh, yeah. This would be their moon dance, I believe.
Whoa!
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this
Moon dance.
before?
Yeah.
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or
What
I'd
it
never
is.
have spotted
They
it.
just put
It was the night
mooncalf instead.
Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I
can't
don't
believe you
know
didn't
what
tell
to
me.
say, Poppy.
Dude.
I can't imagine
rather
what that must
personal,
have been
man.
like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've
You
never
could say
told
that.
anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
But a family of poachers wouldn't care.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be
can't say
surprised if
anything about
word
that.
has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Probably not.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Oh, you gotta talk to her again?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely.
Oh, like, what's the name of the save
pattern's a
character?
Bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Oh, my favorite character. I mean, like, my favorite character would be Sebastian. Mostly because he starts out as a really good guy. Like, he wants to cure his sister. Like, he has a really good, good ambition for what he wants to do. But you watch the dangerous slide of it end up going down, and what's really sad is there's nothing you can actually do about changing the outcome of that story. I mean, we just finished it earlier. Again, it'll be posted up on YouTube tonight. I mean, it was the second quest we done, so finished it maybe like 30-40 minutes ago or whatever. We're gonna go meet Sebastian.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you thought? If you thought more while we were alive,
Dang. You thought? But I mean, kind of when we finished the quest. Oh, that's match 4. History of Magic. Yes, we got that. Oh yeah, I know. I've played full through one time. I didn't like what happened with him either. That's not right. It's not fair. Ah, it's only that time. Okay. Yeah. 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 It was sad. I'm like, oh, come on. That's like one of the favorite characters. One of the best characters in the game was Fig. I mean, at least he kind of got the peace of mind knowing that Ranrock was stopped when that happened. Like, what happened with Ranrock, I should say. I believe you have like a couple choices when what you do with him. Like when I played through, it was like complete annihilation.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
You like
Sebastian.
you like black?
Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you.
Because me and
You're a
Ominous
good
got to
friend,
decide on
truly.
what we're gonna do.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Hey, Ava. Alright, guys. We have a big choice here on what to do with Sebastian, who just murdered his uncle a bit ago. So what are we gonna do? Will we want to turn him in? Or we just want to let him live with the choice that he made and his actions? Yeah. Oh, no problem, Ava. I get it. Good, how about yours? That's good to hear. what do we want to do? Oh yeah. The follower jump is awesome. So what do we want to do? Are we gonna turn Sebastian in for murder? Or are we gonna just let him go? And just deal with the consequences emotionally, as he didn't want to hurt his uncle. And now his sister will never want to see him again. Because sadly I cannot back out. I could go and like reload, but it's not really going to change much.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I never actually completed this part in my own playthrough because I was stuck on what to do. Again, Sebastian is one of my favorites. Besides Fig. Fig is like, I think everyone's favorite though, so I don't really think he counts much.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
We tried
Whatever
everything
lies ahead,
for
we
him.
must face it together. That I know.
I mean, I can still do a load and change that decision. Or do a load and postpone that decision till later. Which I might just do. Honestly, I don't know. Again, I never finished it in my personal playthrough just because I don't know what I want to do. Because it's like, you could partially blame our own character for allowing it to happen. Like the murder of his uncle, how far he went with the relic. But also, it's like, there was never really a choice. Sadly. Wish we could have went and stopped him at the end. But I might do that. See if we can find a...
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do something quick, so I will be right back. We'll get right on to gaming again, of course. And, I mean, we'll kind of see if we want to... We're obviously probably gonna just leave this alone for now. But... Oh yeah, we'd have to abandon the quest to do that. Probably will. But we'll probably go pick up some other quests, some side quests and whatnot, try to get those done. Because we are heading towards the end game over here in Hogwarts Legacy. So I'll get right back to it. Just a minute. Alright, alright, alright. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. So, again, we're gonna abandon the quest just because we're not sure. I'm not sure at least on what to do. And there's really no vote in the chat about what we're going to do. So we are basically going to go back to this stuff. Probably go do history and magic, in all honesty, because we haven't done that in a while. We haven't gone and done classes or whatnot. So. There we go. Was able to get one. Luckily, because we are in Hogwarts, it's pretty easy to get the spots because they're all over the place.
Somebody help! I've been kidnapped!
Not that impressed. We're gonna go do history magic first, but let me check the time of day. Is it during the day?
Oh, the ministry will hear about this! The fiend!
But who knows? I mean, it's not exactly looking like it's late. Okay, kind of is. I think normally curfew would be active now. But we'll just wait. For day. I still have to say, I love the glass that they made. Okay, we're gonna wait.
I'm not ready for the lecture. I forgot my pillow.
Even now, history of magic is known to be nap time. It's what usually happens. Alright. Perfect. So it's somewhat on time at least.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Can we not say we
For a
did?
stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the Bell Tower entrance hall. I recommend that all introduce themselves to the
Searching for Grimbold Weft.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was sent.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be
Overpowered cheering charms are not
so
suitable for
beloved
combat.
was he that even
Remember that,
some
Cat.
goblins
Remember that.
mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat.
You sure?
It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Promise up.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone
Actually,
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
beat her too in crossed wands. I beat her too.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose, play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Prepare to lose. Okay. Be prepared.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Boom.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Yes.
Nice technique.
We'll do it on the edge, are we?
Precisely as planned.
That.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well,
Not my
you
fault you
are
put there.
good.
Not my fault.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
So chat, how many hours have we battled dark wizards and goblins? Because that'll be the answer we say. Because I don't remember at all. I know it's been several hours, but I don't remember how many exactly.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Are you kidding me? We'll go there. Can't remember where that other quest was gonna be. I think it was the library or something like that. We're gonna basically just be doing a lot of like side questing. Kind of not really clean up so much as just going around and interacting. All's well that ends well. It was the astronomy one. Hey, where we went. We still can't jump right out.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room.
Yeah,
You'll certainly have more help than Adelaide.
How many days ago?
I imagine the bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them.
Days ago?
I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Ooh. Are you kidding me? It's gonna do this. We'll go to the library because we know we got a quest there.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Octavius Pratt!
Oh, well, the last time like that, do we really need to? The only question I want to ask. One quest. So this is the last one in Hogwarts for now. So we'll get it done.
Are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
How much would it cost to burn this one? That's all I gotta ask.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I mean, really?
I could look into the
If
matter
you're
for
gonna
you.
plan stuff, hide it.
Would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. Somebody, help! I've been...
Oh no, I tripped and used Incendio. So worth it. So worth it. And it'd be so easy, too. Okay, we're gonna go there. Oh, wait. Forgot to go to the room of requirement and check on the stuff that we just got, but I can always summon the desk. So, do that, check on everything.
Revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Don't know why things are all doubled. Don't know what happened there, but oh well. Oh, wait. Wrong way, we're going to gear. Gotta go shield him. Merlin's cloak. Actually, we'll go with a different cloak. For a while, I think. Been using that one for a while. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Just put the hood up and whatnot if we wanted to. Hit the wrong thing. Missing agreements. Okay. We're missing some stuff to do that. Which we can always just go get it from the room of requirement.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Again, I wish we had storage. Or could mark things as do not sell. So that we could not actually hold the sell button and sell something. Because then, this wonderful button, sell all items, I could use.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Or maybe
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Akita, who actually made this vendor mod that I'm using, it has the sell all and then it has a refresh for 50. He put it as nuts. That might be what they're using, but I've heard galleons and whatnot as well. So again, one of those things of we don't know exactly what money system they're using in the game.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Those locks are tempting. But shall restrain ourselves. And I'll go to Hogwarts quick. Room requirement, and I'll grab the fur to do that upgrade that we're looking to do. Oh, I didn't even get to do my more of these. That's what they are, chat. Adorable. And I just love Thestrals personally. But right now, I need mooncalves. Really all we needed at the moment, so we're not going to worry about the beasts to gather materials. Again, could do the upgrades.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right. Ah, yes. It's up there. Yeah. Again, we're going to try and get a lot of side content done. And that'll maybe tomorrow too.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
You let our dragon go. I'll keep you.
our affairs.
Awesome.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead.
Hello, Hamora.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day
First lock of the entire stream that we've actually done.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Well, you shan't be really standing at all.
We've made our money. Now let's burn it and be done with it.
Smooth getaway, anybody? Like, come on, you know you like that. Alright. Again, we'll probably come back down here, try to just explore and do some of these quests. Or do we just want to burn him? I think the Hog's Head will be more amusing of the options, at least. I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win, chat. I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Please say we can go back to Astoria.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
Enjoy your target practice. I enjoyed that. I probably enjoyed that way too much.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles. My first employment.
Okay. Back to the world map we go. Maybe we'll even... I know we have one more collection chest in here, and I think I know where it is. And with level 3 Alohomora, we should be able to get it. I might just go kill the dog bug just to get rid of it while I'm here.
Toiling if it can be done with magic.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get them.
Places! Defender! Bombarda!
Hey.
Levioso! Reducto!
Wonder who lives here.
Confringo! Confringo! Places! Defender! Bombarda!
Oh well.
Who needs keys when you... Aloha Mora.
Auto solve that one. Sorry. Unidentified item. Okay.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
My mother used to say, wouldn't pick up my...
Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Come on, sure.
Glacius! Levioso!
I think it's stuck in that.
Incendio! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio!
Oh.
Places! Confringo!
Yeah, it's not gonna charge. Okay, I'm done. I'm done trying to get it. I'm done trying to get it to go. Oh, I got rid of that note.
Sit behind a desk all day. me to go one.
I dream of making a better world for me.
What was that?
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there wasn't even blood in that one. Okay, so there should be all the collection chests for there. Yeah. What is it, Missy? Oh, there's a dragon. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. The kitty cat has decided she wants in. Come on. Hi. Hi. All right, chat. This is the kitty. Right here. Hey. This is the kitty. Now she wants out of my arms. Hi. Yeah, she does this. Princess, can you not? Can you not? Yep. Alright, Missy, if you're gonna do that, you can't be here, okay? Gotta give her some attention. Behave. You wanna be up here, you gotta behave. Alright. I know where the last two collection chests are, and the last two Merlin trials. This is what I deal with. I'm sorry. Princess, knock it off. Okay, you're done. Switch. This is what I deal with, chat. This is what I deal with. This is what I deal with her. She likes attention, but when she wants it, you can't be doing anything else but giving her that attention. Otherwise, she's unhappy with you. You didn't get a collection chest from Horkon Apollo? Huh. Oh well. Anyways. We shall move on. We'll try and do that. That'll be interesting. No.
This looks like trouble.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncake.
Yes, Totalis.
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
Glacius! Defender! Never have come in.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Protego!
Confringo!
You will pay for that.
No! You're that hippogriff thief. Stop! Stop right there!
I thought you'd at least hold your own. Confringo!
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 You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Confringo! This works as well for you!
Ooh, that was a close call.
Accio!
Huh?
Flipendo!
No, I'm going to be...
Protego!
No! Coward! I'm embarrassed.
Flipendo!
Frozen with fear.
Flipendo!
Is that the best you can do? Confringo!
Flipendo!
You'll be sorry when I get... Oh, that had to hurt!
Protego!
Here or I'll have you stewed like a
Confringo!
Confringo!
Benito!
I'm tired of luck, that's what you got! You seem windy. Shall I slow down?
Oh!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
Stop! You like James, do ya?
Flipendo!
Come on, transform.
I'm going to be...
Confringo! Protego! Flipendo!
No, I ain't! Stop that! Defender!
Confringo!
You don't want to...
Confringo!
I'm done with you. You're not doing what I wish, so I'll just end you. Because I want to complete the dueling feat. Someone knows.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Get over here, You insolent child! Coward!
Oh, there's something in that. Oh, it was just money.
Knew I'd find you!
Hey.
Hang on now, it's ya! Not so tough now!
Leviosa, Descendo.
Out of your eyes!
Reducto.
Damn you! Was that the best of yours? Better luck next time! How's that You haven't got a prayer.
Bombarda.
Defendo! I bet that one hurt. Petrificus totalis! Levioso!
Leviosa, Descendo.
Levioso! Confringo! Hold still! Defendo!
Glacis. Defendo.
That's how you use a defender.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but punches at your back. Loud as a troll you are. You've nowhere to hide! Confringo! Levioso! Oh!
What?
Depulso. Accium. Wingardium Leviosa.
All right, let's go for a stroll. Didn't last really, but oh well.
Don't try. How unfortunate for you.
Leviosa. Depulso.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Trouble ain't brewing, trouble's been solved. Use the map to find the treasure. I think it was in here, if I remember correctly. For those runes. If it'll load. Okay, there it goes.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
See one.
Bombarda.
Relevant. I like it. I like it.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, it actually works for Inferior. Really? I didn't think it did. Because you have to, it's always said you have to have them burning to even start defeating them. Okay. That's interesting at all.
Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
Have to sneeze. Didn't think, knew you guys wouldn't want to hear that, so.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Swear the map leads here. Swear it. It's gotta be that destructible side that we're seeing. Gotta be. That would have really sucked if it didn't work.
Bobada.
Or this is the vault. One. This might be the vault. Yeah, this was the vault. Has to be the vault. Only other thing I can say I wish for in regards to the... We already got that. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah, that's was... I knew it was here. I just had to find the right place. Or was it not that place at all? Was I completely wrong?
You've made a mistake.
It looks like I was completely wrong.
Hello. Do Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh,
congratulations
that's
on
a
your
shame.
success.
I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
$3,000.
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business.
Only got a portion back, but
Thank you.
Have,
I hope to see you again.
It's another collection thing. I swore it was there.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Such arrogance. Oh,
Oh, it must be this one then? Anyways.
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that. Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some fish from the pens at Hogwarts.
I swear. Is it circling the area?
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Gotta be these rooms.
This place has seen better days.
Oh. Oh, so it's on the other section of the map. Nice.
Levioso, descendo. Bombardo.
Glacier, Defender. Reducto!
Oh, that could be a reusable source every time. That is so.
Repulsor! Confringo!
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Huh?
My talents. What's going on out there?
Confringo!
There's a grapple.
Bombarder!
Is that the best you can do?
Protego! Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo!
As if you could best the likes of me.
Bombarder! Descendo! Bombarder! Reducto!
Going for a bacon and mushroom.
Leviosa! Descendo! Bombarder! Reducto!
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a trouble.
It's the student!
Defender!
Not quite.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I will make you pay.
Confringo! Repulsor! Glacius! Defender!
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It will working for me.
Leviosa! Descendo! Bombarder! Glacius! Defender!
What they deserve.
Bombarder! Reducto!
Bombarder! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo!
It's always my turn for patrol. Was that your best?
Levioso! Descendo! Bombarder! Pity! Glacier! Fendo! Confringo! Reductor!
There's that. You see why with these trolls here especially, these are, again, fortified, so they're different trolls than what you normally face. It's kind of why you want the killing curse. I mean, there is a fun little talent with the killing curse of all enemies who are marked as cursed. When you use it, they're all hit at one time. So that is a cool one, especially if you're dealing with a lot of enemies.
Seems quiet.
More than you are used to handling.
Trust me.
But it takes forever to recharge, as you could somewhat see from how long it took from there.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You probably get this goblin to follow me.
Over here! Are you sure you're not a mucker? Put me down!
You sure?
How?
Sure.
Sendo.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah. When dealing with trolls, killing curse makes it easy, especially for the bigger ones that you gotta fight in this game. run to the room of requirement because I dare not play too much when it comes to that screen, because we've had it where I have to go and shut down the game entirely to switch. But we have a better item. Should just be putting those on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Automatic. Grab on. I need to grab which they were, I believe, in here. Yes, they were. So precious. So precious. Cool. I have to grab an all, but oh well. One loss. Okay. There we go. Got the stuff to upgrade. Swear it was supposed to be down here somewhere. I swear it was. Anyways, we're gonna stop doing that quest because I think it's not putting us in the right area. If anything, I will try and do some research on it. 'Cause I swore like that part of the map was, or that quest was down here.
Not saying I don't have your cleaning spell when no one's looking.
What? Oh. Yeah. Right light.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo. Incendio. Aloha Mora.
Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. That was just someone calling my name. Just a quick thing, so luckily I didn't have to do anything else. Luckily. So, there is that.
If something threatens me,
should always be looking out for those collection chests that'll be sitting in the villages, because it's all conjuration stuff, sure, but if you're a completionist,
Aloha Mora.
you like it. And I personally, I like to try and complete everything as best I can. I don't go utterly insane about it, but there's some things like you guys end up watching.
May I have a moment
the
of your
earlier
time?
ones was doing a, not what quest it was, but we had Amit's help for it, and we were going through a goblin mine. We had the door had the eye that you had to use disillusionment to hide to get through. So blah blah blah. Going through that. Okay. And there's a legendary chest. My dearest Ada. So that's where the auto collect becomes a nuisance. But probably nothing he can really do about that. Wizards over there. Right up there. Aha. Legendary chest. Back item. And you add conjuration anywhere to it. And you have a very easy way to always keep your best gear on you without having to actually leave even the area you're in.
May I have a moment of your time?
In a minute.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Can you tell me what the Diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricols lolling about.
I was wondering if there's any specific landmarks to it.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricle.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. Anne should be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
She probably enjoys torment.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Thank you. First I'm going to take your stuff. Then I'm going to talk to you about Sally. Ta-da.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I gotta go switch that, yes. Have to do the upgrades, which of course I just did upgrades.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping.
Jago shielding and fully upgraded, of course.
Hello again, Mr. Cromwell.
Hello there. How can I be of help?
What do you have for sale?
There we go.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Always bright. Yes. Drago shield. There we go. This is really why I love Conjuration anywhere.
Could have missed them off.
Okay. We'll try that. But of course, we have a legendary chest over here.
Glacius, Defender, Bombarder, Reducto. Glaciers, defend us. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glaciers, defend us. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Okay. Yeah, you want to try and complete the dueling feats because they'll end up unlocking collection challenges and whatnot. Really? I just got rid of the conjuration that I did. Oh, not that. It was utility. Nope. Oh, it has potato shielding on it, which is not the one I have on my gloves. Of course. I had something else. I have concentration 3 on it, but the potato shielding was on another thing at one point. There.
Oh, hello! Any luck finding Gwynaira?
That one tends to be a little trickier to do. Let me get those all set. Maybe appearance? And this I gotta fix the appearance of. And this I do too. You know what? We'll go with that one for a little bit. We don't usually wear that. Okay, there's that. Clear that. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to do that. Let's see what challenges we have finished. Necromantic 3. Goblin 3. Oh, it would take a while for that one. That one's almost done. Almost. Spiders. Why is it always spiders? Now I want to update the traits because we have them. And it'll provide better protection overall. There. Almost completed the enemies. Dang. And that sucks. 3 talents, that's awesome. Oh, awesome. He added the necessary. This is that talent I was talking about for the killing curse. Every enemy that's cursed gets connected through it, and they all just die. It's great. It's kind of one of those fun to just play around with kind of areas as well.
Hello again, Mr. Cromwell. What do you have for sale?
Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Okay. Make it down. Then we'll travel across to do this one.
This is the Dirical Den, but Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night.
Actually, no, that one, and the bed.
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Levioso!
Press the button. Hold on.
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
There we go. Hopefully that'll help. I'm doing that. If you guys can hear that yowling,
This
that
must
is
be the
cat.
Jericho den that Miss
And no,
Moffat
we are
told me
not
about.
torturing her.
Now where
She
is
does that.
Gwenira?
Levioso!
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
And I only got her so fast because I was prepared for a dairy claw. Ooh. So yes, as you just saw, get auto loot. That will definitely help for trying to get those that are kind of hidden under. They don't generate properly. I might go take care of that troll in here.
Glacius! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Reducto! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder!
Perfect, there you go.
Defender! Glacius! Defender!
Should think they felt that in London.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail. Now where
You'll
did
check
if
my
I want
pockets
them
after I'm
this-
dead?
You've made it. No.
Can you really?
You'll regret crossing my path.
Bombarder! Reducto! Defender!
This is become personal.
I don't think they will be, chat. I don't think they will be. Alright. Got lucky we had the line telling us like, oh, we're going up here. Made it easier to find the fast travel point. Oh, that section's finished. That's great. 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 Resistance 3 was already there. Ooh. Increase that one. Should I go shielding too? Yes. Now do I wanna go and change it? Other one. Might just change it to 2 again. Just because we've gone into some pretty big battles with a lot of wizards, poachers,
hello.
whoever you'd want to say.
Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have
I
her
wasn't
now?
being humble about it. I was just speaking truth.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
300 gain. Not bad. Cool. We are going to go searching now. Maybe we can find that demiguy statue. Yeah, we finished the quest, but you can get the rest of them and it still counts as an achievement.
Now.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
I could use some gold. Aloha, Mora.
Got it, the door. Nice. Apparently we can phase. Apparently we are phase capable.
Aloha, Mora.
Once again.
What if he's lonely?
Oh. Because of the rock wall, it looks like it's a continuous rock wall.
Incendio!
Seriously? You're gonna cut on small rocks like that? And need some help, chat. Gonna need some help learn to walk. You know, lift your leg a little more. Come on. Up about 3 inches.
Aloha, Mora.
A new thief in town.
My poor boy.
Okay then.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
This lady is just delirious. That's all I gotta say.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Oh yes, for Rococo's sake, not for the treasure. The treasure, chat. The treasure. Completely not for that. Utterly. Nothing to do with it. I love this. Because I just checked everything.
What did you need
that
me
I
to help
had.
you with, Miss Coffee?
My Niffler,
Without a
Rococo,
loading
ran
screen.
off to Henrietta's hideaway. I'm hoping you'll keep an eye out for him.
What do you have for sale?
There we go.
Thank you for stopping by.
Tip in the hat, if you please.
Bierloin? I don't know how to pronounce that. It was good to receive your last letter. I swear, this is gonna be in the exact... Look at this. If anything, we were at least... No, that's right, it was further down. Far further down. So we actually weren't that close. Oops. And now we also have that Graphorn den, so we'll be able to grab Graphorns. Maybe a black screen. Yep, of course it is. There we go. Found it, chat. Found it.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee... Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Through them is an option.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance we get.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Sagittarius.
Hearing.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reprimanded for something.
Just sneak out the window. You know.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me come.
Potato!
Get there!
Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Reducto! Glaciers! Defender!
Coward!
Confringo!
You've made a great mistake. That's just the beginning.
Confringo! Confringo!
You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
Flipendo! Bombarda! Reducto! Descendo!
You will pay.
Leviosa!
Release.
Expelliarmus!
Knowing the meat, he's like...
Bombarder!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
We already used it.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Just
Certainly looks to be the place.
destruction. That's what we have in store.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh my god. Seriously, how many times are we gonna hit something?
Confringo!
We're right on it, and you're just trying to say we're not.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Bombarda! Bombarda! Made a great mistake. Leviosa! Look out! You little rat! Reducto! Confringo!
Mandrake.
What a dreadful lot.
Expelliarmus! What else?
You know what? I will slow him.
Confringo! Incendio! What are you, shy? Quite conductive, aren't we?
That was excellent.
You will not survive this.
Expulsion!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Protego!
Thought you was ready,
Benite.
did ya?
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Flash of inspiration. Bombarda!
Oh, what's the line?
Reducto!
Had enough?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Come on, Lacey, you want break back? Descendo! Bombarda! Reducto! Joyco! Leviosa! Descendo!
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo! Incendio!
Okay, there's that.
Glacius!
Aim, 2,
Incendio. Confringo.
You're looking at one and then you're constantly targeting others. Every time. Every time. Okay. Go to inventory. Actually, get rid of those. Write this map. So switch them around. Okay. Oh.
Places.
Okay, starting from the front. Okay, somehow we have an enemy, but it's not apparently there at all. So right in front, both feet, and
Confringo. Places.
supposed to do something. Unless it's the other way.
Bombarda. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places.
Huh.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Maybe that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Places.
At least she knew how to design traps. Protect it. Okay, we don't need a dark match.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Confringo!
Come on. Wanna give me a hug?
Go father.
Come on. What? Ow.
Incendio. Confringo.
As I said, occasionally too much fun. I don't know about that. Or this for that matter. Of course, there's like another one that
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
every time.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
$400?
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Wasn't a lot. If we considered how much we have spent for stuff, it wasn't a lot. That was a good one. I wish we had storage if we could, like, store all our coin, then come do this quest.
Confringo! Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Oh, more Ashwinders.
This will be fun.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Petrificus totalis!
Let's see what you make of my new
Leviosa!
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio!
Expecto! Roofwoods don't go down easy! Wanna look up?
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo!
You laughed that long.
Reducto! Leviosa! Descendo!
Take us back right now!
You'll pay for that!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Quite conductive! Stupendous! Confringo! Flash of inspiration!
Expelliarmus! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Like, we're discussing whether we should be putting Sebastian in Azkaban right now, dude. We also got that going. What just happened there? think I want to know. That's just what happened there. I don't think I want to know.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kidding me? Hmm. I was going that way anyway. Going that way anyway. I think I have to bring that one. I think so.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course. I think that's the one we actually need to use. Even Inspiration doesn't go through it. At least that one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, it had to be Dragon one. But I remember, at least personally. Unless there was one in here. Doesn't seem like there is, though. Yeah, this one's a pain.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Seriously? With this thing. Now it's like breaking every time. I'm trying to do it how you're supposed to do it. I'm trying not to just use the extra spells I have because, again, not everyone's gonna use this mod because maybe they don't enjoy it. I do, personally. That's
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
You're not going there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! This Niffler's a tricky one.
Levioso! Arresto momentum.
There. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Better. Because this can be a pain to handle. This one. Supposed to be a fortune, and yet we can't even take any of it. Really? Really?
Accio!
There was a... There is... to do. So this one finally decided to show up, too. I don't know. I just don't know. I think it has something to do with these.
Bombarda! Incendio! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't know why it continues to do that when you're going in. Makes no sense, but whatever.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Maybe that had something to do with it. Because there's one more secret room to get into.
Incendio!
It's right here. It's in there. I know it is. And I know we're actually going a little longer today. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look this up because I know there is a way. Question. Griff marks the spot. Because there is, I know there's something about this one. know there is something about this one. There it is.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
There we go. There it is. So yes. Like, I know there was something like an entrance in here. Right here. Sorry about that, guys. I couldn't remember. And the devs did a really good job of it doesn't show up when you're trying to scan anything with a Revelio. So
Incendio! Confringo!
So I think they did a really good job, personally. I remembered I had solved it, and I just couldn't remember how I had solved it last time. Been so long that I forgot. So, yeah. I mean, they did a really good job. I like it. I mean, I like that it's hidden. Quickly go back up.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Probably a good idea in that case. And with that one, we're gonna head back to Hogwarts. Oh yes, we are going back to Hogwarts. And that'll be all for tonight. Alright folks, I know I went longer than I usually do, and I actually enjoyed that I did. I really did want to finish that. Sorry, we could not really get any more done. And I wish we could have, but you know how things go.
think
All
you
right.
made marvelous
So,
improvements here.
as I said, that is all for tonight. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. as always. This again will not be published on Twitch. As I mentioned yesterday, I am moving everything over to YouTube fully. So Twitch will no longer be holding any recordings for being published. So I don't have to anything on there, but again, YouTube is in my bio on a panel for About Me. It's on there with the Discord, the Twitter, if you guys want to any posts that'll just keep you updated. Like starting a new game, I'll be like, we're starting this game. Or if anything, I'll probably put one up on there like, what next game do we want? You guys have seen my games. If anything, I can show you tomorrow more. We can decide. Can't speak right now. On a new game. Not even just to add, but maybe to take over when we finish with this round of Hogwarts Legacy as a Ravenclaw. I would eventually want to come back to Hogwarts Legacy to do like Gryffindor, Slytherin, all that, but that'll be a while later. We've been doing this one, so we want to keep that. We're going later. And yeah, I mean, that'll be all. I hope to see you guys all again tomorrow. I hope you guys are all having a good morning, day, evening, night. I don't know, wherever you all are around the globe. And that'll be all. Alright guys, again, I hope to see you all here tomorrow. That'll be all for this tonight. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Keep on gaming.